Yo, what is up? Welcome in, how are we all doing today? What's up? Alright, we're here once again. First and foremost, Naraki, welcome in, and Chibi, welcome in. Thanks so much for that resub. I very much appreciated this. Very kind of you. 9 months! Got ourselves a nice little Twitch, baby, Ash. How are you doing, dude? And yeah, you said you're forming a static with a few people in your FC soon, dude. That's awesome. And yeah, what's it called? A ranks hurt like A rank hunts hurt like a bitch. All right. Yo. All right, we are here. So, am I off? Am I off center? Am I okay here? There we go. A little better. I'll just keep this off because I'm being lazy tonight, but it's fine. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, Datadas. How are you doing today? What's up, dude? I just need 2 more people, and they said them. Oh, cool. What all are you missing, Naraki? Am I right? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear you're not doing well. All right, it's better than not, if I do say so myself. I think you like the ping. Of course, dude. See, how are you doing, dude? Welcome in. You're organizing inventory. Oh no. But yeah, Naraki, what kind of roles are you guys looking for? I know you said you're looking for 2 more people, but like, what are the empty slots you guys are looking for? Like, are you missing like a tank and a healer, or what? Also, if you look at the lower right-hand corner, Dataras, my inventory is pretty clean. I literally have just these 2 pages. On another note, though, I'm a level 90 Reaper, guys. Mine is cleaner. Oh, I'm pretty sure it is, honestly. Where's the armory chest? Ah, nice. This is my armory chest. The only thing that... Actually, I can get rid of this. Yeah, I can get rid of this. I don't need this. Yeah, this is my armory chest. It's honestly, all things considered, fairly nice. The like lower level shit, like this thing and like this thing, are in my armory chest, and also this thing as well. They're all in my armory chest because what's it called? I no longer have room in my glamour chest, so. Yeah, I'm gonna working for you, dude. It is so good. So I am currently in the middle of level 82 MSQ. Also, Junker, it's good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Barty done my glamour dresser too, dude. I can't. I literally can't. I need more fucking space in that glamour dresser. No, but just so that I know, I can just get back with Calamity Salvager if I need to. That's fair. What can you get back from the Calamity Salvager? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I almost had Reaper to 90. Nice, dude. I got Reaper to 90, and it's so cool. Also, I ended up buying this level 86 scythe because I actually really like the look of this scythe comparatively to the other ones. I also dyed it a nice like red to it. So yeah, this is gonna be my aesthetic for Endwalker. This is what I plan to essentially go through endgame Endwalker on, unless I end up with another nice like top that has a pretty sweet cape to it. I'm gonna go like this. Journalist has a possibility through his goofy that's fair enough, Uzi. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Timings are just interesting. Did I ever look at my inventory and see what I cry? That's a mood though, Ash, honestly. Like, I had to really go through a lot of my inventory stuff. Listen, Travis Mask. Yeah, so, and that's it. I actually, like, I decided to take this out of my glamour dresser. Like, I still have room for it in the dresser, but I don't have another freaking glamour plate that'll be specifically for what's it called? I don't have another glamour plate that's meant to be specifically like for my sage, which is gonna be this essentially. In which I really like the Silent Traveler's mask here. It goes well with this. But yeah, let me see though. Can I actually pull this off solo? I still have no clue how to use your glamour dresser thing. I mean, I can probably show you, really quickly if you would like. But yeah, guys, check this out though. Oh, it looks so cool. The level 90 ability is so cool. Reaper's pretty OP right now, so I've been like really noticing. I'm expecting somewhat of a nerf. Honestly, I am too. I'm also expecting a nerf at some point, but I'm hoping they don't because I'm loving Reapers so much right now. Oh wait, you sure? Like, it's fine. You sure, Naraki? Because I don't mind helping you out with showing you the ropes of the glamour dresser. So we all know it's a glamour true in game. Nowadays, days coming in Bard, Warrior level 88, Miner and Fisher 90. Damn, you've been busy, Chibi. Yeah, here I'll show you. This is what I got going on. I'm missing Extreme 2 weapon for Sage current BAS. Nice, that's not bad. It's about my rotation, but I use Arcane Circle after I use Entrance. The thing is though, Naraki, when you hit level 88, Naraki, you can use Plentiful Harvest. Plentiful Harvest, when you use it at any point, it gives you immediately 50 of the blue gauge that puts you in Enshroud. It immediately puts you at like, all right, time for you to go ahead and like become the Reaper. That's why I was able to transform so quickly within the first few GCDs. So it's actually much more, it's actually much like a much better idea to pop Arcane Circle a little earlier when you're using your level 88 rotation. So yeah, the number of stacks the Plentiful Harvest gets, like, that becomes like, it's an increase in damage that becomes a minute detail in itself. What matters at the most is that when you're finally able to use it, you get your Enshroud immediately. That's what matters the most from that. Is that the moment you use it, you have Enshroud, you go into it, you kick ass. And then, yeah, you just kind of, yeah, that's why I was able to within the first few GCDs. And the thing is that, Plentiful Harvest, it says, yeah, so, it requires 1 stack of Immortal Sacrifice. You acquire stacks. It's like, technical step. So you acquire stacks and stuff, or it's like technical step, or like some other things of monk, or what's the other one I'm thinking of? It's like Monk's Brotherhood and some other stuff and whatnot. I think there's like one or two other abilities that I can't remember off the top of my head. But like while allies are using their GCDs, when you pop the thing, you gain the stacks. So all things considered, in a light party, this is gonna be like, yeah, you are more than likely gonna end up using it at minimal like usage. In a full party, you're gonna hit this bitch for more than likely cap damage almost every time, assuming RNG is nice to you at least. So Nerf Reaper is pretty high base bonuses. Apparently, I haven't actually sat down to like read and compare like actual numbers and stuff like that for like Reaper potencies and stuff like that, but yeah. I will say, going into full Reaper mode and just hearing those like those slashes that come out of that is so satisfying. Like the tri-slash spam, it's so good. Hey, don't fear the Reaper. No. You don't want. One does not simply fear the Reaper. You become the Reaper. Yeah, after getting to 90, I'm gonna work on Dragoon, then Astro for Region Heat, and after that, I'm gonna work on Reaper. Cool. We're gonna try the new raid tier, you think? So my answer is yes, Chibi. But remember, I have to work on my alt for Ether. New raid tier during winter break. Yep. But yeah, I have to work on my alt on Ether unless they drop like cross data center like play. If they drop cross data center play like before then all right, I'll go on my main. If not, I have to work on my Ether alt. So we as a static will be able to actually like proceed with that with me included until I go ahead and do everything on Ether. You know, it's across the season until 6. Yeah, I know that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. Have the ball transferred to Crystal. Oh my god. Shorter queue times here. You know, you're not wrong, actually. There are shorter queue times in Crystal. Oh, yeah. Whenever it's got Reaper and Shaking on a domain and I had to play it till now. It took me a little bit. I just did a lot of reading and stuff. Yeah. And I danced yesterday that, it was, Amy Dancer mains make, cry? Oh no, did they pick up the dance partner? And, okay, my two guesses are either they forgot to dance partner, or they just weren't doing their cooldowns on cooldown. Because dancers, from my own experiences, need to do cooldowns on cooldown. Last time to log in means more raid. Easy. You're not wrong. No dance partner, no... What? No cooldowns at all? Okay, yeah, that's pretty depressing. I was looking at the morning say to get a D-Way queue times. That's fair enough. I know it's like, it's looking like, there's gonna be a warrior, Astos Dark Knight, your Reaper, Trim, Bard. Trey's going Bard? Oh god. Okay. Lunar's gonna be Dragoon, Raven's gonna be Summoner, and then Scarlin, you're gonna be White Mage. Oh, so Scarlet's gonna be continue White Mage, and you're gonna be a Sage. That's fair enough. Spamming Cascade combo. Oh, that's scary. I can't deal with Bard. They very much buffed Bard. I don't know. Anyways, I know they buffed Bard this expansion, which is nice. I'm glad that their RNG is no longer dependent on their dots, and it's actually more dependent on whether or not you decide to have your songs up or not. Dots are just extra DPS. Kids, which is scholar for proc. That's fair. They buffed it as far as I'm aware. They're still hurting. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Motorcade battle song itself. What? I didn't know that. OP. It's fine. Alright. Well, with that being said, last time I left off, I was able to talk to literally everyone in this fucking room. And I recognized pretty much everyone in here. And ended up crying from the number of, like, people that I know that came in. And so that was really cool. Sephiroth. Yo, Avangel, welcome in, my dude. What's up? Not much. I'm gonna continue the story here for 14. How are you doing? When this is self-sing now? Hey, conceitedness is a skill. Still in a weird middle ground where they're not the highest party support and they're not on the highest DPS of the range for scope. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, literally, honestly, at the end of the day, it's like, so long as it's viable in end-rated combat, regardless as to whether it's like the best or worst class, if the person prefers it and you can still like clear stuff with it, hey, I got no gripe against it. And then level Sage next to Gunbreaker. What level do you have your Sage in? Wait, you main Gunbreaker. You should try out Sage if you haven't already. Game is going to be similar to Gunbreaker to 90. Nice. Next up is Reaper and Dancer. My plan is Reaper. Next up is going to be Dark Knight, followed thereafter by White Mage, then after by Dancer, then Black Mage. I want to see if I can have all of these to 90 before because I'm going to try to do all 5 role quests by the time I finish Endwalker. I mean Dancer! Gunbreaker is secondary. That's right, that's right. 100% so to each and you can still clear all content with all jobs. Good! Honestly, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Whenever there's the MSQ, I'm a level Gunbreaker, then Sage. Hey, you do that, dude. Alright, let's continue this story. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabad. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Tenofroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have sufficed. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warning scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Wait, do I have to talk to everyone? Oh, that's cool. All right. It's the PT mode already. I believe that. And if it's MSQ, I'm the Gunbreaker is catching with. I'm jealous. Hey, just go order a pizza, man. Go order pizza. That's all you gotta do. Yes. Oh. Warding scales. Quest best of the best. These enchanted talismans, or should that be talisman? Would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the great work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. Are you kidding me? Into the Gunbreaker artifact gear if you want. I've already seen it actually. I have already seen the artifact gear for all the classes. I still haven't got my code. Oh no! That's lame. Anyways. So, these are the famed warning scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. Disneyland, apparently. We're going to Disneyland, guys! I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Otoa and learn all there is to learn of this star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside Twelveswood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded to the Pajan. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Guardians would benefit from my healing magics. And would our comrades should fighting break out. Hey, I hear you've got something for us. I've Legend of Zelda Link Climb a bird. Oh, that's cool. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a guild or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to him for now. And one more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't he send Einstein instead? Buggin' if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfier told me was that they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land. In the middle of the sodden snow of all places? Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's not sail. Or however the saying goes on airships. Yeah, actually that works the same on airships. You can get Iridia cosplay. I know! For those that didn't know, by the way, I actually, I do rock a, not Bard. I do rock a Iridia cosplay that I created on my summoner. I actually have my own, Iridia cosplay on my summoner here. It took me so long to put this together, too. And then they finally had the audacity to give us an actual Iridia cosplay, which made me super happy. Also, hi, Arson. How are you doing, dude? Oh, yeah, the naked Pokemon crows teaching a little dog again. Nice. Sounds like fun. And when I switched to Manganas, I just became Link with the gun. He's got a gun! Is that just a warding scale, as I spy? Not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these! Even a layman like me can't tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through the 7 hells if it gave me the chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. That's fair enough. Should my dad's ready to help with the... Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm about to embark on this awesome journey here in a bit. Can remind me of the Mario 64 when they... What? Oh, it's a ROM. Oh. I missed that you said ROM. Okay, that makes more sense. Warding skills for the Ishgarian delegation, I take it. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen unbetrayed. But that is doubtless why I have chosen Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world of large, I will lead us to victory. I believe in her. I really do believe in her. Only thing I don't like is caster is Rhea and healer is Rosa, but instead of making the two different, they combine. And they combine the looks. They're differently based on who it's supposed to be. What? Wait, does the healer? Wait, is it the same? Wait, Chibi, is it the same exact outfit for caster and healer, but dyed differently? Because if so, I'ma cry because I was really trying to put together a Rosa cosplay for my white mage. It is, damn it! I need an actual proper Rosa cosplay. Damn it! Enjoying everything so far? Hell yes! I want to make Jeepers with I made it, but it has spoilers. Oh no, no worries, dude. I mean, you can put it. I do have a channel for 14 spoilers if you want to yeet it in there. We heard it will be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Sadu doesn't seem as prepared as you guys, but sure. I mean, Magnite looks hella prepared, and Citadel looks pretty warm, all things considered, and comfy. Sadu's like, fuck everything, I'm going with how I want to be. I forgot about that shadow. It exists. Oh, the talismans. We're to keep these close at all times, yes? I'm to see that no one misplaces theirs. I love Sadu. She's a ball of energy, dude. And before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. Okay, I like that. Jedwurm gear super warm. I bet. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. And I'm looking forward to ending this war myself. You have a warning scale for me too. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You have been told by many to wear the code of Ilzabaz, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures courtesy of the Alchemists Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. That's cool. Alchemists are badass. I'm gonna just put that up there. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let's proceed to the Alamican Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. My sight hunkers for war. Prolong that shit. I feel that. And it says hi, Lowell. Tell him I said hi. Preparations. I've got my armor and my lance and my axe. What more could I need? Since my revival, I've been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. Think we have time for a quick trip back to Old Charlian. I recall a rather fetching coat. Hey, yo, if you found a nice coat, you better go get that shit. You're doing better, so sorry. I goes back to recently. Good, I'm glad to hear that. It's something of constant refrain that we require warmer clothing. My present car may be lacking, for collar notwithstanding. Concoctions to fortify the flesh against wind and cold are commonly sold in the Uldan markets, though they are of dubious provenance and efficacy. 'Tis said, however, that in recent days the Alchemists Guild hath produced a tincture capable of such a feat. Mayhap the achievements of their Thamnarian counterparts did spur them to action, that they not be put to shame. I'm just going to look at the hairstyles. Oh, were there new hairstyles that were added? This coat is quite warm, but I have something rather thicker for occasions like these. There's no telling how long we'll be out in the open, and we can't go starting fires willy-nilly if we want to avoid detection. If you've anything you still need to take care of, you better see to it now. Here we go, guys! That'll be like the heat of battle will keep me warm! You're not wrong. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about it, Anjay and I. We still have what we wore in Carnamon before. The Sinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor. Datras. And since he spent a bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, But I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. Yeah, Stola putting her foot down. She's like, I'ma stay warm with my own fire spell if I need be. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hawk! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor I hear? Wait. Who? Who is... Oh! It's Sataru! How? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Yosaburg without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. Now, you will wear these garments I made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not. Silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Fashion. Glamour's the true end game. Okay, anyways. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Hey, that's true. That's true. I did have one other thing to share. Egbus and Blomwida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. I had to take a hot second to read that. I'm not gonna lie. Every swing of my blade increases my internal temperature 3 degrees in Garlemald. I imagine three foes at a time will keep me warm. Yeah, no kidding. I'll be staying in the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlene. Oh, why not? You can keep Cryo company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Artemis and Bloomweeda did a fine job of carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, you've got nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because there's somebody who's renamed Nameless is in a position to transfer yourselves to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Oh, Ali Bay. Let us not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. North Sea coat. Cool. Yeah, I think I'll go as is though. Or should I glamour? How does it look? I'm thinking you're trying this. Thanks. Anyway. That actually does look ungodly cozy. I'm not gonna lie. But you saw my face good. Let us see. Should I? Nah, I'll keep it. I'll keep myself as is. A frosty reception. Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. I'm gonna go with the story, I guess. I mean, true, but I don't know. I think I'll stay as is for now. And if he puts a huge smile, yeah, smile on my face, yeah, among other things, yeah. We'll just leave it at that. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, don't you? Oh, won't you? Oh, this is a whole duty? Don't having to choose between 400 glamours I want to keep. Dude, say, I feel that so much. I didn't use the code though. Gotcha. Yeah, I am just. It's a fun duty. I don't doubt that. Enjoy. Thanks. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garlandine Works will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Yo! Okay, here we go. It gave me the whole cutscene warning. I wasn't expecting that. This is gonna be interesting. Northward we go. Were the clouds clear? I wonder.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
That's a whale.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
That's fair enough. Remember, it's a lot of fun. Thanks, I will.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Poor Manolene. He was warned. Yo! Her armor looks so good in the snow. Yo, the sounds look good. Graha looks awesome.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
She looks so good, I'm not gonna lie.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
What's that? Hello, Heavensward Music. How are you doing?
Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Okay, gotcha. That's a real echoes of Heaven's in the first 2 regions. You guys get the same feeling? Yes, Dataras. Yes. We had a great worm, and we have now this. This is cool. Not to mention that we had the frozen tundra in as the first map of Heavensward, or one of the first maps of Heavensward.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
Fair enough.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial Detachment's current position.
Damn. Also, I just realized the coat Urian J has on is the exact same coat he used when he became a warrior of darkness with Artbird and the crew.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Okay. Yep, heavens where that goes, yeah.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Gotcha. This man's just wearing shorts in the snow. Brave. Yeah. I mean, I guess as a Pajal, like the heavy weather doesn't really like. Meanwhile, the Imperial Supply Depot. Anyway, I guess as a Pajal, he isn't as affected by like harsh weather conditions like this. And especially even more so as a white mage that he has learned the ways of the earth itself. Yeah, he's one with the elements. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was just saying that. Yo, Thancred, hello.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
When Black Mage just wants to make boom.
All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Listen, I know she's a sorceress. It's the same difference. Okay, so first, rig explosives. And then get the fuck away, blow it supreme. Sorcerer Supreme, what I say. You are not running that, I know.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
I'm assuming I'm playing as Thancred here.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
It's fact. It's for assumption. Love that bunny girl. She looks. Yeah, honestly, I like the look of that the bunny girl. She looks. Yeah, she does look really cute.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
I like the little flower she has in her hair too. But yeah, I freaking love Thancred's coat. I'm just gonna say that right now. Thancred's coat looks solid on him. Yep, and here we go. Alright, let's see what we got. So we have Nebula, we have Swift Deception. These are massive preservation and possibility. Okay, so I have Hidden. So Ninja's Hidden. Silent Takedown. While hidden, I have Assassinate. Dude, he's back to becoming a ninja! Or a rogue, I guess, technically. But even still, this is cool! Target's Magitek weaponry or a guard dog delivers an attack with a penalty of 100. Only be executable under the effect of Swift Deception. Okay. Here's my 1-2-3 combo. And then this is... There's a bomb that confuses the senses of guard dogs, neutralizing them. There's no effect on Imperial soldiers or Magitek weaponry. Okay. He's half-rogue. Calm down. Look. He's back to his ARR element, is what I'm trying to get at. Alright. Okay, so... So hidden, assassinate, 1, 2, 3, mitigate, get the fuck away. Okay. That's 10. Honestly, it's so cool that we have backup from Bosja here. It is. Everything coming in the field right now. Good. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you're ready. What? Learn about mission exclusive actions. Mission exclusive? They actually give you a tutorial now? This is cool. That is well needed. That was definitely well needed. Like, I don't mind going into the abilities like I just did, but I know a lot of people, especially controller players, and not even controller players, just people that don't play the classes in general, regardless as to whether they're controller players or not. They have no idea what, like, I was talking to friends earlier and they're like, dude, I played as Urian Che for 5.55. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I read through all of his abilities and I have no idea what any of it was, because it might as well have been a different language, because I never played Astro. And I'm like, that makes sense. This is a good idea. This is a good idea for that. People like me, the filthy one trick. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Alright, so I need to go past this match tick here. Come here. Oh my god, I love this version of this music. That's a Magitech? Magitech Slasher. Huh. Please don't come this way. I'll cry if you do. Cool. Max melee! Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, Swift Deception has a short cooldown.
Damn, spotted.
I was through my Phoenix earrings in the armor. Oh no! This is a huge base, dude. Okay. Okay, so Bewilderment just outright knocks them the hell out. Okay. Gonna bonk you. Gonna set this up. Please neither of you spot me. Thank you. Okay, I need to bonk this dude here. And bonk.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Dude.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Okay, can you go away, Slasher, please? I would very much appreciate it if you went away. Thank you. Here. Okay, how am I getting through this? Go, 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 go. Holy crap. Bonk. Jesus Christ. I like as it appears when they talk. Dude, I love that they actually talk now. Like, the icons are cool and all, but I love that they actually talk now. Alright. Oh, okay. I gotta take care of you. And le bonk. God. Please, 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 please. Oh, good. Le bonk. Alright, I gotta take care of the dogs that are there. Oh, God. Alright, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Bonk.
7 hells.
Too close for comfort, I know. Alright, we're good. Le bonk. That was stupid. Ah! Oh god. Oh, are you really? Alright. Ah, sweet. Oh no. Okay, how do I want to do this? I guess I'll bonk you in a sec. Yep, bonk you. Give it a moment. Okay, I think I'll bonk you. Le bonk. And the inventory comes in the organized. Nice! And then I can just hit boop. Bonk you. Boop. Okay, control panel, control panel. Alright, I can go this way, so I gotta go. Holy crap. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't touch me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't touch me! I don't want it! Yes! Bonk. Bonk. Okay, I'm good. I just wanted to bonk the other two. Yeah, congrats on the organized inventory though. I know that's always a challenge.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Hey! A few moments later, at the rear of the Ospar contingent supply caravan. Oh, look at those! Those are cool.
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
Should I just
The
go? Okay.
Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Is that a dog? Yep. Alright, here we go.
Oi, oi!
I love this boss
We
song.
ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Let's go! I am here to kick ass.
Fighters, protect the others.
Come here. Ooh, let's go, Alice, eh?
Respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Is the music to be a bopto? Yes, I love this song, dude. This is Madeline's strips. All right.
Fear not, friends.
All right.
Savior of Ishtar.
Fear the Reaper.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Oh, we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for this.
It's a big one. Where? Oh no! Yo! Come here!
You all right back there?
Was it dealer for a beat? You're not wrong.
For more.
But that wasn't a limit break that she did. That was a new red mage ability that she did.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Spiffy indeed, dude. Is this front of the line enough? Okay, I guess it will go. I go ahead on. Let me rephrase. She does big shiny attacks. You are not wrong, actually. Meanwhile, on the front line. Hello, Heavensward music. Woo! Let's go, Lise. Sadu. Oh my god, he actually put him to sleep.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Okay.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
That's fair, and he doesn't use magic,
This
so.
is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Oh! Yoshi being spicy today.
That I did.
Magnite versus the Legatus of the Third Company? Let's go! Oh, Sirena's with him! Let's go! Let's show him how the step does things.
That's Vergilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
By the way, for those of you that didn't know, the armor that the Legatus is wearing is actually the Bajja white, like, not white mage. Yeah, white mage armor. Or the Bajja healer set for, like, the end of Bajja. Like the Zadnor healer set. Oh, nice!
There's no end to them.
Woo!
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Sorry, I'm late, Lise. Let's go! I'm ready! I am ready, baby!
There's
Light
no
me!
stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Dude, seeing Pippin take battle stance? That's cool. Fear the Reaper! Your heads shall become mine.
We have them now! Forward!
Oh my god!
Let them have it!
Alright. I knew that was coming.
As a raging ball!
Let's go, Pippin! Yes! Oh, that was so good. My turn. Fear the Reaper. Wait a second. They said it was the third. They said it was the Legatus of the Third Company. No! Get out of my way!
That's her! Vergilia!
Do not fall behind!
Fear the Reaper! Woo! Max melee, let's go! Dude, this is so cool. Resin ammunition? bombs away? Oh, that's not good.
Is everyone all right?
Ooh. Oh no. Holy crap! Hi there, yo, what's up, Leaf? How are you doing, dude? You know what? I'm gonna charge this up just cause why the hell not? Oh, god damn it. Alright. We're gonna resist it. Hi. Well, welcome in. Your hi is always very much appreciated. Shit. Yo, Sadu! That's it. Get off!
Tremble before the sun!
Five seconds until Sato completes it. Oh my god, Magnite has them all, Captain! Let's go! Oh my god, that was so good! Sato's just like, you know what? Fuck all of you! Oh my god, that was so good!
Adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death. Sadu Hatun.
That was the last.
Oh my god, Magnite got so...
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
It's all in good hands. I took care of it.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi,
Oh my god.
after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Damn. Whoa. Yo, that aetheryte looks insane.
Chosen, forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Of course.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Ilzabad, Garlemald. We made it, boys.
Not so much as a whisper.
You're making
The
Endwalker
roads
so far, it's
leading
so
beyond
good.
The city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we
That's
spend
fair.
any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Fair point. Yo, Slashy, what's up, dude? How are you doing?
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Intimidated a Garlemald? Hell yes. Hey, you're a Garlemald. Yes. I just got here.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Yo. We made it to fucking Garlemald. On that note, I will be back really quickly. I just need to go take a quick pee break. I'll be back. Alright, we good. I just decided to go on Twitch while I'm waiting for my PS4 to finish installing FNAF Security Breach. Nice. This place is pretty big, though. We shouldn't be long before we have a half-decent camp with so many helping hands. I was concerned the snow might hinder our progress, but our Ishkardian friends are used to working in conditions like these. That is true! I didn't actually think about that, and I'm an idiot. We're bringing up the whole Heavensward thing, too, and everything. No, Ishkardians are completely, like... They're like, alright, it's cold, but we gotta do what we gotta do. We ready to do it. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther, and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purposes, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Yshtola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. They said northeast, yet they walked northwest. Why would you do this to me? Why would you walk to the northwest when the building you said is northeast? Alphabet, why? Okay, so I need to progress a little further before I can do anything. Gotcha. Makes sense. A meeting? Yes. I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt at the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Okay. If you will be pleased to know that most of the Tempered have been quartered inside nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You were mentioning a meeting. I will make my way there. Lol? I saw you, Arson. Arson, do you have flying here? Hell's bells. This place is bloody freezing. Rather be tied to the tempest in a storm rather than this cold any longer. Anyone what can spare a swig of rum? That'll sort me out right. The tempered soldiers are sleeping soundly while they undergo treatment. There are too many to attend at once, but I and the other healers will see to it all eventually. Where no, I have what? Dude, I saw your name teleport out of Garlemald. Or at least, if not out of Garlemald, then to a different instance. Virginia is in our care, along with the rest of the Tempered. Glory to Garlemald, glory to Garlemald. They still whisper it in their sleep even as they writhe in pain. Wow, that tempering is insane. Rao Bond taught me a lot about military strategy during exercises in the fringes, coordinating units with wildly different capabilities, surveying and securing hostile terrain, that sort of thing. Now, I have the chance to put his teachings into practice. That is good. I would look forward to that. What up, Pippin? We've asked the Ironworks members and some of their comrades to stay with the airships. In the event we are discovered, we must be ready to move them swiftly to a safer location. Hold on, alright. This is all that remains of Laterum. Homes become empty husks. If this is the state of the outlying villages, I dread to think what has become of the capital. Oh, there you are. What up, dude? Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
Which is good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
Just watch the new FNAF Marketplace. Nice, dude. How was it? You okay there, Chibi?
Yeah.
Are we heart-eyeing Y'shtola here?
Oh, yeah, I forgot that thing connects. Yeah.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine.
Oh,
Once
interesting.
we've cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Cool.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
It's a lot easier.
Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Yeah, we could go ahead and screw around in LA for a Tuesday.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twould be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Fair.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
When that happened, it was like an overnight thing. So he ended up going to Utah for like...
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
When he came back, his voice dropped down 2 octaves. And we were like,
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
voice in the morning when he just wakes up, his vocal cords are like...
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Or that is definitely another option. But yeah, I'm gonna hear if it's good. I'm probably gonna end up checking it out eventually. I did see that he posted the video though, Arson.
That would be hilarious. Oh, yeah.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianje, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
The last time that we legit...
Okay, fair.
Yeah, it was around that time. The last time we saw you, I
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Just also good.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
In other words, go open up your map and go look. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, should find extensive travel to somewhat of an understatement as opposed if there's nothing else that he's... Ice field, I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't.
Alright you guys, time for you guys to start dogging the ketchup. Anyways, I gotta go shower. It's been a long day.
I'm gonna go if there are any survivors, so I'll surely find them. Why not? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
Yep. I think it's a little bit of
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Understood, since I can't really do much. That's fair. Yeah. Actually, do you already have all of the ether currents from this place, Arson? If not, I'm actually gonna go like look in here in a bit. Gods be good. If it's this cold with the TARDIS clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her the next time we meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. We're gonna have cool. Oh, look at you! Man's be flying.
I didn't think it actually was up to unless you're actually joking.
What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblan Rime for... I knew it! Oh my god. I was like, it just clicked. It literally just clicked. The Eblan Rime. I was like, why does it sound familiar? Eblan is the kingdom from which the ninja Edge hails from. Yeah, or at least I believe so. Either way, Eblan is a castle, a kingdom from Final Fantasy IV.
Hey, you too. Take care.
What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you find someone? You take forever to finish a jump without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just a spot to begin our search. Oh, do you now? Justice Man? I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. I love that Alice is reluctant. Alright. I love that your HP is only slightly higher than mine. Alright, I want to go explore the map. I would explore the map and grab some what's it called? Ether currents. How the hang on. Got it. Oh right. I'll turn that off for now. I mean, level 80 MSQ, fair enough. To the southeast. Okay. And trying to assume not so much my game is confusing. No worries. Holy crap, it's further southeast? I will say, Arson, if we come in contact with... Oh, that's a cave. Arson, if we come in contact with a, what's it called? With a fate, we'll go ahead and do it. Because that's how we'll be able to do, that's how we'll be able to increase our speed. Okay, well, there's people here. We'll be here momentarily. But, yeah, we'll be able to increase, at least my mount speed. If we do, I think it's 6 fates, so... Okay, yeah. Oh, there you are. To the northeast. All right. You know what this place actually reminds me of? It reminds me of the Snowlands in Final Fantasy Type 0. Even with like the gigantic tube and everything. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I gotta get on the tube. I was gonna bun a haircut. Oh, did you now? Oh, yeah, look at that. You look good, dude.
Okay, that's messed up.
God damn it. Oh, really? Yeah. God damn it. It's the Imperial, like, tundra area that it actually looks very much similar to this map layout. Another treasure set. Oh, really? Man, it looks really good, dude.
Why is this funny to me? And then it showed up on
To the northwest. All right, northwest we go. Ow. Oh, there's the fate up here, up to the north a bit. Maybe we can catch it before it disappears. Oh my god! There's a... Oh my god, they have mini versions of that thing in this area. Liminal Station 4. Okay, I guess... Oh, there's a feed. Oh, okay, it's a whole bunch of... Okay. Toxic Ice Trap. Alright, let's do this. I messed that up. There we go, we got it. Yee, cool. We just need 5 more fates, and then I'll be able to get the speed boost for the mount. Oh, it's in the south? Oh, it's in the station? That'd be in the station. Red mage level up here. Dude, if you want to go red mage, go for it. Yeah, if you want to go red mage, feel free to swap your class. north. Okay. Regio Domorum. Oh, it's just to the north. All right. I was gonna go see if I can attune to the next crystal. Oh, there it is. I'll attune to the next crystal here in a sec. I just want to grab that etherite right there. Oh, you went for okay. Alright, let's see if I can attune to there. Oh, I gotta go northeast anyways. Cool. I should work in dancer. Oh, fair enough. Is this behind this big rock or inside of it? It's behind. No, it is inside. Okay, it's either inside, this is a glamour, or it is underneath. One of those. Oh, there it is. I guess we'll try going west here. Go west anyways, cool. Let's go see if we can actually make it there. Holy crap. Dude, the amount of destruction here is insane. That says 12 yalms to the west. Are you on top of here? I had to grab high ground. $51 to the northeast? Are you on top of there? You know, I'll check in a second. Let's go check out this fate that's over here hanging out. Oh my god. Cool. Okay, so where was this one? Okay, there's one to the south and one to the east. Let's check out the one to the east first. Don't mind the tilting car, it's fine. I would assume that I probably need to get on top of this. Maybe? Oh god, why? Look, sir, I'm just... Yep, it is up there. Okay, how do I get up there? Okay, I see how. This place is absurdly massive, though. It is really cool aesthetically, too, on top of everything else. Okay, so we're gonna go to the west. Geronimo. Ow. My body. It's hurting. Alright, that hurt a lot. You know, riding around here in the regalia makes me feel like I'm actually riding through, what's it called? The destroyed Kingdom of Insomnia. It makes it feel like, oh, there it is. It does make me feel like I'm going through Insomnia right now. The west. Alright, we go further west. Oh my god. Let me through! Alright, go on there, yeah. Tell me that's somebody riding and that's not an enemy. Those are enemies. Automated cavalry? Are you kidding me? They have freaking auto... Oh my god, they have freaking Magitech Odins? That's not okay. Alright, after this, I'm missing one more current. And then I'll go ahead and... Yeah. To the south, okay. Okay, it's probably gonna be somewhere around here. They have stuff from this game? Yeah. Also, what's up, Final Clan? How are you doing, dude? Whoa! Oh! Get away from me! I don't want it! That was an A rank. I don't want it. If that thing touched us, either one of us, we would have been dead. D-E-D, dead. Are you on top? No. No, it's not gonna be on top of here. Are you up there? Yes, you are up there. Index dog was going along with the ride. Nice. I've been leveling my stage currently at 79. Nice, dude. That's good shit. All right. That is all of the available ether currents in this map. And hit the bed and have a great rest of your stream. Dude, don't even worry about it. Thanks so much for coming by. Have you absolutely wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Bye, dude. Oh my god, it's a lunar raid! What's up, dude? Ooh, let me go ahead and give you a shout out here. Also, hey, what's up, dude? I'm sorry, I just noticed you saying Batmobile. Yeah, dude, something like that. But yeah, everybody coming in with that raid that doesn't know who I'm. Hello, I'm Sephiroth7272. My variety strip at the primary that focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, I'm here playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Wanted to get through some more of the MSQ. Currently in that level 82 MSQ. And yeah, I'm definitely enjoying myself here in Garlemald. So yeah, for those of you that are hanging out in the chat that doesn't know who Lunar Sketches is, absolutely wonderful human being. Part of my FF14 Static aka raid group. It's really cool, really fun to hang out with. Fairly recent affiliate to Twitch. Does plenty of variety streaming himself, and likes focusing primarily around games that he can enjoy with his friends, and a lot of things that are like very much like RPGs and story related and stuff like that. But yeah, either way, how was your stream, Lunar? It's good to see you, dude. I'm surprised by how many wild beasts there are roaming about the place. Perhaps now that the soldiers have gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please. That is actually a good point. The few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation, though. Alright, let's see what this man has for us. Madeline, what you got with that oh so glorious telescope of yours? I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after, either way. Is that an ether current? No, that's just a wind sprite. I already got all the ether currents. You're good, dude. That's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillhawk? Okay. There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. There's a girl in the distance? There's a girl in the garden. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind the tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though, surely not to us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should still be able to follow her footprints. Pale green dress. I'll let Lucia know where you're headed. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Alice's over here like, you did good, bub. You did good. But you won't need some yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. It became nighttime in cutscene. Let's go. That was cool. Woot. Oh, there's a... I'll check out the footprints in a bit, but... There's the thingy right over here. I'm gonna go check out the thingy. Holy crap! There are so many people here! And some people level in the fate farm. Oh, okay. It's decent EXP. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, hey, we got another one under our belts. That's what, 2 fates? Hey. I'm in no hurry, but I do want to eventually to get the 6 fates under my belt. That way I can actually get the mount speed. Oh, I have 3. Oh, I don't remember doing the. Oh, never mind. I remember now. I'm an idiot. It's fine. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. Okay, so east we go. And there's alphabet and Alice. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. According to the label here, this place was used by those involved with extracting ceruleum. Oh, okay. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might be still nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Not at all. Oh, there's gonna be a whole ass cutscene here. Yep. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, she might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Yo, I have to be such ninja here. Follow the girl from a safe distance. Objective will end in failure if you are noticed. Make sure you make use of covers such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the object would also fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, I try again by returning to the designated location. Okay, so they decided to go ahead and give her a field of vision. I need to make it over to the tree. At least she cannot spot freaking Reaper graffiti. Those beasts were spot me up done for. So she's worried about the beasts, huh? I need to get to this next tree here. I'm gonna hide here for a second. I hope my luck holds. Got to keep going. They're all depending on me. Okay. Please don't touch me. Thank you. Oh! Oh, that was a little closer comfort. I'm so glad I freaking gap closed that. Okay, cool. I almost failed that. Phew, still in one piece. Where are we? Oh, is this what's gonna connect me to the etherite here, maybe? Who are you? Stay back! This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow the place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alice and our good friend Sapphire. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Tilafra are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald And they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who have been made their thralls. These poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telafori's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. As for how I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night. And the roar. The terrible roar. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Those who were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No. This is Victor Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. God damn, dude. I feel so bad for them. This is everyone. Oh. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take it at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Oh my god! If that wasn't a Heaven's Ward, if Garlemald wasn't an entire Heaven's Ward reference, that most assuredly is right then and there. Can you provide the spark with a little magic, Alexei? We'll have a fire burning in no time. We built it under the gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes. Do as you will. I don't think she fully trusts me. Or if not me, she's very alert right now. And in certain respects, I actually do not blame her for that. I really do not blame her for being as alert as she is right now. Holy crap. Dude, Arson, you're so far behind. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I'd traveled so far. How the mighty are fallen. Yesenia's inner turmoil is writ plain on her face. On her face. Oh, gotcha. How many have you gotten done?
What's wrong with you?
Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? So far, more than 5? Nice. If that's so, you can totally, after you since you finish that, you can totally go back to Camp Broken Glass, and what's it called? Go to see if you can buy the writing map for the area. All's well. All's well. I feel my belly and a song in my heart. What they need is a decent meal. We've food back at camp, but there's a distance to consider. I can feel my fingers again. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amanda Lane's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everybody gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magic that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What Machina that remains operational cannot be run for a lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulean engines is full of this stuff. Okay, cerulean engines is full of this stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well. Yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? It was a joke, a joke. If I laugh, it is that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of a great empire, while a brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In cacophony of gunfire explosions and screams was her beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery cake and ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their own kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait for my fellow cowards of our final judgment. Damn, dude. That's heavy shit right there. What do you want? A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. Yes, it's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? I used to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Ammonius. It is. Oh wow. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonius. We may have founded an empire on these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe the Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself. That he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. I don't know what to tell you. What's that? I just realized I didn't read the warming teacher. Warming teachers apparently. Warming tincture. Being gifts from the notoriously unreliable Madeleine. It is highly doubtful if this concoction will have the intended effect. If only there were willing and, more importantly, unwitting volunteers on whom to test it. That's kind of fucked up, though. So, this is what you give the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. What's up? Are you part of the group staying in Latium? I saw the Gades of Vergilia's troops heading towards the Magna Galakis a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Yeah, we knocked them out, but yeah. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vergilia and her men are all there now. So how did you manage to reach the Magna Galakis? Did you cross the mountains on foot? No, we kind of flew over with airships. Airships? Then there might be a way to... Yesenia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? Who does she have in there? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Or perhaps a baby almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. I thought the soldiers to scare them off. Wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. Is she hiding one of the enthralled in there? I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat the legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I already tried asking if they would share the fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food, and that's something we just don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go to our place? We only have enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies. But there might be another way to pay the tappers. You'd best watch out for baby almasties while we're away. Yes, of course. If I see anything, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach the tapper's den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be tricky too. It's easier to just look for somebody standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. I want to know who she has in there. Alright, let's see. Ooh! Hang on, I'm gonna go do those fates really quickly. Holy crap! That's a lot of them. Alright, let's do this. Andrea's left to max shared fates. Holy crap, Chibi. You've been busy. Wow, that's cool, dude. Yo, Arson, reckon you can dance partner me? Let's do this. Yeah, almost at 90 on Warrior there. That's good shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. New grammar pieces that you're going to get by having max shared fates in all areas. Really? A ribbon? Hey! Well done. I gotta repair my stuff. Alright, cool. I think I need 2 more fates. Yeah, I need 2 more fates. Oh my god, that thing's... Maybe only 6 fates in an area to unlock a riding map. I know! I was thinking that too. Yeah, that's what that was basically what I'm kind of like trying for right now. Well, semi-trying for. I'm not going out of my way to like do them all, like right now, or else I'd be like heading due north right now. But hey, MSQ is over here, so why not? It's only a shame that I can't use my level 90 rotation though. That'd be fun as hell. A burly tapper. Y'all ever get tapped by someone that's burly? Anyways. Who goes there? How did he find us? I wasn't worried about it because I have the bike, but it was nice to be able to get them all to waste some gemstones when I was worried about capping. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have the bike, so it's fine. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? Huh? If the purebloods over at Victor Swales hadn't given away your location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck assholes! I thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum without nothing to offer in return. Ha! It's like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital's gone to shite. So they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. They think we'll give in to intimidation, then you've got another thing coming. Oh, really? I didn't want to. All right. Sorry to do this. Aww. Stop, please, cause I did it. Aw, I was gonna communio. Oh well. I have communio at the ready.
But they were timid. They weren't walking up to the counter. They weren't doing anything. And so I was just like, okay. It's been about 3 tickets that have already gone out.
There you are.
Order, and there's no line right now. I was like, I guess they're just staring at the kitchen.
Just after you left, the city asked me to go and catch up with you. In case you needed a hand, someone must have let slip I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum.
So I was like, okay, sounds good. And the kitchen and the cashier are like,
It wasn't me.
this big, right?
So this is the tapper's den. Well then, after you.
So we have essentially a flat top here, right? Like a little bit of counter space. We have a flat top here, and then we have a little prep area, and then we have the cashier, right? So it's right there. So like when I say that they're looking in the general direction of the kitchen, I mean they're just looking here.
Who are you? What happened to the guards? They attacked me, so I beat the shit out of them. Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense! Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put the Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. Oh, sorry, that's Alice. Let me guess. None of you are Guardian. Were you brought here from other lands? When you crashed as I was exiting the game to fuck? Really? Huh. Well then. Girobania, Yanksha, Bolja, Dalmaska, to name but a few. Some dragged here against their will. Others fed bollocks after a better life. Or about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. Alright, and do more fates, but alright, sounds good. All given the esteemed title of On, placing us firmly at the bottom rung of the ladder. And I'm gonna attempt to say good luck and night night. GB, thanks for coming by. Have a absolutely wonderful rest now. See you next time, my dude. Bye. But the old hierarchy means nothing in New Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that escaped more or less unscathed is the cerulean engines. And still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take it up to power heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful if they're interested. We'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. I can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry living on here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homeland, it'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here will be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So, we're staying here for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good?
Left hand already that they don't do anything. Except on my right hand. My right hand always holds the tool. My left hand is always holding the
If you're wondering why we post guards outside, it's because we've had trouble with other refugees. And I don't mean the ones at Victor's spoils. So they'll come bearing weapons and we'll take no for an answer. As for the two guards you met on the way in, I'll tell them what we've discussed. Once they've recovered from the beating you gave them. Come to think of it, you should ask your contingent to send some bandages and healing balm. Fair. Honestly fair. If not for them, then for at least everybody else. Oh look! Yo, you picked up Sage. I forgot you picked up Sage, Arson. Regardless of what the Elzebard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all, the atrocities committed by the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there will be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's just see about getting some ceruleum. This man's with his sage, and I'm over here like, let's go. That's cool though. That spell would actually be helpful in like a multitude of raid wides. Hiya! Okay, I'm good. Still learning. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't remember. Did I actually send you my hotbars for Sage? I think I did, right? But yeah, Eucrasia is Eucrasia's best boy. Holy crap, I crit myself from that. Alright. Let me see. Okay, cool. At the end of the trail, Jarek is amenable to making a deal. So you've come seeking for ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods of a Victor's spoils sent you? They turned to their enemies for help. Those be more desperate than I thought. And again, Sinea's got her little sister to think about. Ah, it is a little sister. A sister, but we're gonna sell Sinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be a way to get it around here. I may have refused the city at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, and I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Ooh! There's another fate, Arson. Let's go. Look at that. We might be able to make it in time. Oh, it's actually dying right now. It's dying fairly quickly. Okay, that one's already at 60%, so I don't think we have to worry about it too much. But this one... I wonder if it's just a single boss. It might be. Oh, yep, it is this thing. All right. Oh my god, why are you running in circles? Let's do this. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I'm not getting that fate all the way to the north. Arson, if you want to fly about and go to the next fate up north, you totally can. You staying on a little longer? Yeah. I'll be on for another, like, 2.5 hours. Why do you ask? Do you need to head out for a bit, or? This isn't right. It's too quiet. I wonder if the Alpha would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh, I didn't even notice. There's no radio. There's nothing. Where? I'm kind of tired. I didn't have a nap. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel that. I took a very, very glorious nap after I worked today. Which, honestly, it was much needed. I was kind of dying. I had to realize at the end of like everything I did yesterday, how absolutely exhausted I was. I was like very much like mentally and physically just gone at the end of yesterday. So yeah, but yeah, if you gotta head out, then go for it. Oh. Ugh, damn it! Oh. Please don't tell me it was the tinctures.
That makes sense.
Those are chocobo footprints. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I feared they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know. We know what you're on about. Is a Halo Infinite tomorrow? Nice. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop.
Oh, that's interesting. That's
Here to help what rot? All employed to make us lower our guard. Let you in. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chairs, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Lycidia was hiding her sick sister inside the house.
So, with that 1 week, I was like, oh, sweet.
But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go?
But, yeah, apparently
Away from you and yours. If you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot! Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived.
No, Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. Okay. No Christmas Day, that's annoying.
This is getting us nowhere.
Only because they're gonna do something Christmas Day.
I cannot say how Lycidia and her sister will react when we find them, but we must. Go on without me, both of you. I need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. I love that Alphino actually managed to defend himself. We'll do our best to find them quickly.
Yeah.
There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew they didn't trust us, but I thought desperation would hold over the trust, like, factor. Rob us of our lands, rob us of our pride. No, I'll not allow it. Better to die than live in servitude and shame. The girls would say the same.
Watching random stream, I have no idea what's going on.
I will follow as soon as I can. After I've given them some basic treatment, I would take the men inside the house and use a sleeping enchantment to help them rest and ensure that they don't cause any more trouble. I'm sorry, but this is something I must do.
I told them that any week was,
Oh, hello. You're a fate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check out this way here. I'm just having these parts here on streaming and all. Alright. Yeah, no worries, dude. You go do your thing, dude. God damn. Oh, wrong one. Oh my god. No, I stepped outside the freaking. All right. I think I got hit by that. Come on, hit it. Holy crap! Everybody came in full force. Okay, I'm not gonna get to either of those fates. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by their size. This is definitely them. Come on. Don't touch me. You stay there. Are they going towards the cave? No, right? Where are they going? The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose the route so as to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for their ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let us split up and look for clues. Holy crap! I have to... Oh my god. That's an absurd amount of ground to cover. Alright. I'm gonna check the big building here. Maybe that might be underneath it. That would be my guess. There's nothing here. Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, what? Dude, I was expecting that there was gonna be something. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, close. I was close. Fresh blood. Okay. Oh, that's a whole lot splatter too. That's not good. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh, judging by the amount of the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail blood leads southeastwards. What the hell hit them? Cerulean Zoblin. I just see a couple of miners in the distance. That's funny. Wow. Oh, there she is. Both of them. And it... Oh my god, dude. No way. They're not dead, are they? And the two bodies are already cold. Are you kidding me?
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
Fuck, man.
Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
Damn it, man.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
Yeah.
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
God, man. So disheartening, damn it. There must have been something we could have done, but what? We have never come here. Would they still be alive if we hadn't? If only we had a chance to talk things over, but now it's too late. Too late by far. I didn't even read that. I double tapped X by accident. Oh well, it's fine. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. What we can do now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Should I do White Mage Boar or Scholar? White Mage Boar? What? Oh, fucking. Oh, White Mage or do Scholar. Oh, fucking what? Oh, Arson. Personally, I would highly recommend if you want to learn to heal, tap into White Mage. Tap into White Mage to learn the basics of healing and all the good stuff. If you want to get familiar with how to shield heal, it would be Scholar. Alistair and Alphino tell me they have finished a preliminary search for the survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? They're gonna make me say it. Alright.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Yeah.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right.
Yeah,
and though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering.
Yeah.
So tell me, what else have we learned?
Like, honestly, it's insane how much they distrust us. They really don't. They really don't.
Precisely.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified.
Can we talk to the Legatus?
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Okay, cool.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war.
Of course.
Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
Of course.
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
That's fair.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
I have a feeling that someone is either Xenos and or Fandaniel.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The
Yep.
Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Yeah, it's close enough.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it.
Okay.
No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Okay, so thus that literally is just a triangle of like a whole ass civil war. Okay.
So no one is at fault? and everyone else is to blame.
Yeah.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
What?
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Wow. Well, I guess there comes in weapon sales.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
What? Because that was the person they whole ass believed in. They basically fucking made Varus a fucking primal. In their mind, he was the end-all be-all, even if they didn't accept it. He ended up being the end-all be-all, in which they would still take orders from him regardless. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah?
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
So it is. Oh no! No!
What is that? Who are they?
Oh no! I swear to God. Okay. The Tower of Babel exists. If it turns into the Giant of Babel, I am going to just run. I'm just gonna nope really, really hard.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
And at that, if I have to fight the 4 elemental archfiends within or around the Tower of Babel, I'm also going to re. The radio! Wait, it's picking up the ether signals!
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
It would be the etheric waves that are being transmitted out of the tower.
We are of one mind, then.
Go on, hair.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Oh! Okay, that one I didn't see coming.
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Wait, what about the people that are at the other places?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Magna's like, no, you don't. That home gang coming in clutch, though.
Who do we have here?
God, when I said this game gets dark.
Garleans?
Yeah.
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Yeah.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Alphabet?
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Oh! Oh, what?
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I like that. Okay. What would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves? Yes!
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Of course. Look, I got a scythe, and I'm ready to use it.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Alright. You can have your gun sword back. I worry they were not in the best state of mind to volunteer for this undertaking, but what's done is done. I know you will take good care of them, and yourself as well, I trust. They are resilient in the face of hardship, you as well. But good intentions and stubborn determination alone will not be enough to bring our mission to a successful conclusion. Be on your guard. We captured the boy as he was about to make off with our food. He must be very hungry to take such risks. Maybe we should give him something to eat, rewarding for his boldness. Is at least Sirina still trying to be kind and empathize? I like that. Judas Pier Norbanus. It is unusual for one so young to achieve such a high rank. Very unusual. His uniform identifies him as a member of the First Legion, which has a particularly fierce reputation. Whoever his superior may be, I advise you to approach him with caution. I now wonder who it is. I know, this won't bring back Lucinia or her sister. Taking the same risks, making the same mistakes. It's possible, but better than trying to give up. Every time. Perhaps it is unwise to volunteer for a mission so soon after the previous disaster. Nevertheless, I shall not squander this opportunity. The lowly task of keeping watch over provisions would not normally befit the sun. But these being unusual circumstances, I will let no man take that which is not by rights theirs. Yeah, freaking Magni would like looking out for us. Said your farewells, have you? You will be received as invited guests, so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over you and keep you. Finish my second Omni on to upgrade my third. Damn, dude, you're on a roll. Also, what's up, Kuronakos? Welcome into my dude. How are you doing? What's up? Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I will expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Even still, I honestly do not trust him. I really do not trust him. Gotta work on those mains. I'll come later. Oh, fair enough, yeah. We will do only as instructed. After all, this is what we've been striving for ever since we arrived. Where do you think their headquarters are? I assume there are others beside him and this commander he mentioned. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Sapphire. Sapphire? Where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter run, towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you. Alphino Alice will then begin to move towards the destination, which will stay below Station 4 without falling behind. If you leave Julius behind for any reason or lose sight of Alphino and Alice, you may try again. Alright. Ready to make a dash for the station? Over the hill, right? Really? This must be the road he mentioned. If we follow this, it should lead to the station. Not the easiest surface to run on. We'd better not draw attention. That's the station, I presume. I was gonna come later when I actually need him. That's fair enough. Yeah, I need to work on my ether alt eventually. God damn, it's raining here? Or no, it's just lightning. Okay. We're here, I think. It's nothing like the ones in Thanalan. I made up to date before 6.1. That's fair. Do we know when 6.1 is dropping? This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here to check for pursuers. So it appears you've kept your side of the bargain. We can carry on. We're getting closer to the Imperial Palace, if one can call it that. It truly is a terrifying sight to behold. I wonder what sorts of conditions Judas and his comrades are living in. If they've any sense, they'll have picked somewhere like Victor Spoils to take shelter. I feel like I know where it is. It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this ether right here. Plus, all the new books. Okay, a few weeks, I assume. Okay. North of the station is Regio Domurum. There we go. Regio Domurum. Damn, I took me a few tries. That's fine. One of the main residential areas, or at least was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spared their own but slaughtered the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing the weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I would not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed.
You don't need to worry about that.
Would I be able to make it there in time? I think I can. Yeah. Yes, I think it's... Okay, if I can make it to the Fate in time, that'll be the last one that I need. No, she never said no. Because I was essentially out yesterday, and I didn't get a chance to continue F14. I wanted to continue more to the story, so yeah. I forget. Are you in the Discord, CXMP Mountain? Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. By the way, on top of everything else. Man, did you happen to see my notification in Discord? there a notification on? Okay. Yeah, so, simply put, I was attending my uncle's funeral yesterday. And as you can imagine, that took quite a bit out of me. So, and I expected it too as well, so I went ahead and called off yesterday's stream. Oh, cool. We must stay alert. God damn it, we're perfectly capable of holding our own.
Ow.
I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come. We have to keep moving. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord, not Discord exclamation mark. Yo, Big Papa Plutonium, what's up, dude? It's good to see you. It's been a while. Not much, dude. Here, continuing the main story for Endwalker. How are you doing, dude? I hate to watch you bear this burden alone. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Interesting. I didn't even cover this part of the map. There we go. The surest way to limit casualties is to reach our destination without drawing attention to ourselves. Perhaps afterwards we can try to convince Judas that the Templar can be saved. He truly believes there's nothing that can be done for them. No wonder he isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before out of a desire to remain undiscovered. That is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Alright. It has been a minute. Work Amazon has been very busy. I could only imagine, dude. Are you looking at Endwalker so far? Dude, it's so good. I'm absolutely loving it. I really am. Yeah, I've been absolutely loving every bit of this. It's so good. And like it really, like, I've already like cried twice, dude. And actually the hilarious part is neither which was for sad occasions. Oh my god. That was not a sight I was expecting to see. Reaper freaking slaps though, doesn't it? Yes! It's my first level 90, dude. Look at this shit right there. My first level 90. Got it to level 90 yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I got it to level 90 yesterday. My next step I'm gonna be working on is gonna be Dark Knight, followed by White Mage, then Dancer, then Black Mage. So it should be fun. Such a transformation is likely irreversible.
Oh, I know those lies.
To think they were once ordinary people. Yeah, fully tempered imperials. Yeah, dude. Look at the way what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primus ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Damn it. You got mine to 88, followed by Sage was at 84. Nice, dude. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I will say I'm doing I'm not optimally using my MSQ for other class EXP. So yeah. I just wanted to go through the whole MSQ as a Reaper, so yeah. Even here in the outskirts, it's plain to see how vastly different Garlemald is compared to other cities. This pompous asshole. Seriously, dude. Though I wish there was another way, I thank you for keeping us from harm. We're almost there. Keep your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. Or you have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Yeah, this dude, like, it is insane how prideful these Guardians are and how distrustful they are. I was not expecting it at all. Oh my god. This is the Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon. So wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. I'm slightly ahead. Is just a way to get worse. I'm expecting worse. But I will say, at the same time, I will also try not to imply anything else that's like coming soon, if that makes sense.
Oh, that hurt.
This is your first time into an underground station. They're all over Garlemald. Even during severe blizzards, we could use them to travel from one end of the city to another. Back when they were still operational, that is. But yeah, I'm trying to stay as blind as humanly possible for this playthrough. Theodora? She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Oh really? My god. Is he... Okay, he is not well. He's not dead, though. I thought he was dead. Wait, what level MSQ are you on, though?
I can't believe how easy that was.
Wow. So it was right. It is underground. Oh, fuck you. All right. I had no idea that such expansive structures built underground. Welcome to New York. And examine that's what you were asking. I don't know. No, I was asking what level MSQ you were on. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Just like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. 83, 84-ish? Okay. Lower your voices. You may be here as my guests. The others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over them. Alright.
Oh no, we killed her, dog. I took this lance and turned your girl into a stick puppet. Come on.
I just realized there have been no...
You got out.
Huh. There have been no blue quests whatsoever. Like, no ether current quests around here. Or at least not yet. Aspiring commander? Oh, you got a whole... Isn't that the tank armor from Bosja?
What?
Now comes the true test. Certainly looks the part. I'll deal with you in a moment.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
This is some of the armors from FF12. Yeah, Bosja and all of the armor sets from...
I present to you our commander...
Don't stop it there.
Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Holy shit! I forgot he was part of the first. God! Oh, hi! How are you doing? But yeah, all of the armor sets that you can acquire out of Bosja is all Final Fantasy XII inspired.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
I gotta be honest, I've never done Bosja. The story for it is really good. The grind as well, it's a grind. But the Bosja storyline is really good. It is really good.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
That's fair. That's basically what fucking Emmett Selk decided to base you all off of.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
Thank God it kept my
We won't
memories.
stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost, all because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Yeah? How big is that distrust of yours, sir?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Oh.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
This part got me in a whole tirade about the Empire. I'm literally like, dude, my philosophical bones right now are like, where's the nearest beating stick?
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
This is actually a really cool villain.
Oh, really?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
And he's gonna reach out in prosperity and unity only offered subjugation and conquest, so that's a lie. The crazy thing though is that, like, I feel like the whole thing that would break them and would make them panic but eventually see the truth in their false ideals if we tell them the truth of Solus and the purpose he created the Empire. The moment we tell them that, they will attempt to deny it, call us out on it, but and then eventually and inevitably realize, and slowly at that what we say is truth. And that the Empire from the start has been a sham. With its only purpose being to create chaos in the world. It wasn't fucking, it's like, sure, they like, the whole reason they feel such pride for their empire and to unite the world under a single banner, and that being the banner of Garlemald, is literally because Solus, aka Emmett Selk, aka Hades, wanted non-stop war because he knew not everybody would feel the same. Anyways, okay, I had to get that out.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
Exactly, yeah. Don't sign no deals with the devil. Exactly, Kuronekos, exactly.
Collar them.
Did he just say collar?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, sit the fuck down.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
I love that he knows that I'm kind of OP.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
I believe. And look, this blanket is nice. Bigger as though it may be. We must share the warmth of our fire. Mic fucking drop.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
That hurt. I'm not gonna lie. That one hurt. Alright, twins, remembered when I said I love you? Time to put that to the test. Oh my god.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
I love that now that he knows that I am the warrior of light and darkness. He's like, oh, no wonder I recognize your name. I am so sorry. Can I attune to this poor favor? God damn it. I have to remind myself not to touch it, even if it starts to itch. I'd rather not set it off by accident. Anyway, enough about that. Let's learn what we can from the refugees. You probably realize you could have just walked in and slaughtered all of them. Yeah. Look, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, bitch, I got a scythe. It would take more than a trifle as such as this to deter us. Compared to what Garlemald's people have suffered in recent days, these colors are a minor inconvenience. Persone non grate. You are their definition of built different. Hell yes. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here at the Tertium. Before you ask, no, you don't. No, I do not have a key or any other means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that is what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision? Oh! Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch a wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning the coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste the opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish. Even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alpha and Alice will pay the price. Yep, he literally is like, well, I damn near done fucked up. I want the Aetherite to respond to him. It's you, Sapphire Shadowflare. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve, mark my words. Oh shit. I'm getting vibes right now from my level 70 Dark Knight class quest. Oh god. Cold. This young soldier's on the verge of losing consciousness. Yeah, how many did they kill in the name of conquest and they're confused someone fought back? Seriously. And then after comes back full circle of my whole thing of Emmett Selk being the main dickbag of all this. But it's fine. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear Damn! Toward the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly caused Quintus's life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wound as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell, and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in a name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. God damn. Let's face it, in the end, it's always Asians. Honestly, like literally just Asians. The radio is the same model as the one used over at Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it was what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that etherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, but built by Guardians for Guardians. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use etherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Did you learn anything of note? Yeah. They still fucking hate me. Then your findings are as consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The second the injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will perish soon. There's precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? So cold. I probably haven't had a meal in days. I know we'd brought some food with us, but perhaps I could use a little magic. No, I mustn't. God, this is so frustrating. Who's there? My eyes. I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. So I can still serve in that way. Damn. Oh no, dude. Oh, that one hurt. That one, okay. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you'd say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses, and as most families keep kept, rather, some sort of way in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is a greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. It have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better.
Oh no!
If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold out a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye. Everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere. And there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. Or, in the Bassett's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills, then we shall reclaim the capital by our hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word, and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Yeah. So, did he agree to it? No. He will not place Garlemald in the depths of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search the ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. This man's basically a tsundere at this point, honestly. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Although this is hardly the solution we had in mind, it will suffice for the time being. Without our healing magics, there's little we can do for these people beyond offer words of encouragement. But this way we'll be able to offer them tangible assistance. His park materials. A level 83 MSQ. We will begin a search for the ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Sorias, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. God damn. I like half want to teleport back to get like my speed boost for my mount, but I'm already fucking here, so I'm not gonna do it. Dude, these ruins are insane, though. Here's the place. To think this macabre graveyard for Warmachner was once a park. Wow. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zoscalvus.
Dragon Quest XI, Final Fantasy VI.
Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked magic armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. While I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. With your permission, we will commence the search.
So, right now I'm going through like a gauntlet of anything.
I literally want to tell this man so bad. And I want to tell the entirety of this empire, yo, your bitch asses were set up from the get-go. Though rather small by Garlean standard, this structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play as shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Is it rejected or no? I know. Trust me, I know. They're gonna call us out on it, saying it's nothing but BS. Map of Formsolius. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Formsolius. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. I don't imagine there would be much need for Magitech in a park of all places, but then again, I wasn't raised in Garlemald. May have uses for ceruleum that I've yet to consider. The lights, maybe? A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long been since drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. My guess would be the lampposts. This, whatever it is, appears to have some sort of symbolic meaning relating to the park. Even though the place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him. Well, at least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain? Or somewhere the man himself used to sit. Not that it would matter, even if we knew, but I can't help but wondering. Is that water? Yeah, it's water. Then it probably was a fountain here. God damn, dude. I cannot believe they brought in the Tower of Babil, man. I am shrieking so hard about that. Like, not in a bad way, just like... I literally almost typed in /re. I'm not even gonna lie.
What?
The contraption is built in a style of Imperial war machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations, but on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide.
You know?
Yeah, this is literally like everything is built the same way, but for different purposes. Is it a pond? Yeah. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Oddly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help but noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so, like all the other children, they had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if they didn't drag them out. And be sopping wet when all was said and done every time. And every time, when we'd go home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a cerulean-powered heater by chance. I suppose there must have been, come to think of it. I remember seeing engineers changing out the tank beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and it wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. The machinery most likely broken amongst and the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. In which it's probably unbearably cold though. Junis, what are your thoughts on magic? The average guardian would jump out of the skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign Sinephroi and Medici, so it doesn't scare me. And I think you won't mind if I employ a little now? Also no, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? So that's done. A blast of a fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. Dig isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake, like how the tapas do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? Friendly competition? Oh my god. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard. Oh my god. And that's saying something considering who my brother is. I picked that one to go, dude. I love it. I can't fault your enthusiasm, though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method. With Alphado's help. Okay. Fucking throws Alphabet under the bus with me. God, be good. It's cold. I'm listening to you after all. She regrets it. Lol. Immediately check the point of interest in the back. I know. I'm like, I probably should, but it's fine. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. And to add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh, that's cool! I'm not even gonna lie. That's actually really cool. You know how these types of quests are. Yeah, I know, but that's cool! I want to read this. Drenched in ice cold water, causing damage over time. Alright, it seems like it's gonna be the same thing, so I checked this one then. Beneath the water, your fingers catch onto what you might think is a handle. It's air! No, I'm kidding. You open the hatch to retrieve a cerulean tank. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, and you become very acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from the very elm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shot whenever you deliver him your prize. Oh my fucking god, I love that so much. You found it? This means we're somewhere. Did you find anything? I hope you did. Take a shower, Stinky, I know. Uncovering a hidden treasure is an adventure's bread and butter, though one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold, stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles. Oh my god! I love how self-aware the description is. Marcos, hear this description of a thing that I just picked up. Ready? Marcos, ready?
What?
There's I found a thing. I want to read you the description of it. Okay. Uncovering hidden treasure is an adventurer's bread and butter, though one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold, stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles.
Man, you gotta call me out.
I know! They made the description so self-aware. I know. Bronze, if you remember when in the story that that line was said, this one? This line was said? I don't remember. Oh, no, take a shower, Stinky? Are you talking about whenever we first hit Yulmore? Or is that from another point in time?
Yeah, that ain't good.
Okay, it is from when we first hit Yulmore. I was like, unless you're talking about whenever we had to, like, go help with Chocobo Cologne. Other than that, and I can't think of any other time. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on. I'll give Alphino a hand. He became really nice.
I walked in there was a shield and Nordic Star, and I missed my...
Call me an old Don because my fire...
Yeah. It was over.
Because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Judas, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome and knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sound of laughter and song of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we had to climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise.
Got him.
Never again. Those rooftops were rubble. Those friends dead. And those memories.
Never mind.
But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Owing to the wealth of experience I've accrued in gathering firewood, I was able to provide Judas with some basic pointers on the subject. Oh, that's cool! I thought it might help to further build a rapport, and to distract him from his other concerns. Well, at least my clothes are finally dry, though they could still do with a proper wash. I feel that. No good deed. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. Everything was built on an enormous scale, and with thick, cleanly cut stone, much like Amaro. Given what we now know, such similarities are no coincidence. Yeah. The War Machina appears to be controlling the area of its own volition. I wonder whether it is simply following the original orders, or if it serves the Telophoroi. That I didn't even stop to consider. That is a good question. As you can see, the place is littered with the remnants of various types of War Machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are haunted to scavenge. I decided to save those for another time, the time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we would gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina ceruleum gauge to see if there is any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the shield gauge is broken, if the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work.
I just saw the plane leave after dropping somebody off.
Holy crap. Alright. Okay, so that's empty. Man, I just want to give this one a try. After successfully removing the war machina's outer casing and retrieving the cerulean tank, you find it to be completely empty. Might as well go with the broken ones. Another one completely empty. Alright. Alright, I need to grab a couple more.
Somebody shooting at us from the direction that I mentioned before.
You retrieve the war machina's cerulean tank to find it is still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius will surely be pleased by your discovery.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the war machina in which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding service were awarded to inanimate objects, this champion amongst the cerulean tanks would surely... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I love this game. I don't think somebody would ever be like half empty. I'm sure some people would actually.
Take him, take him.
You've done it again. Truly luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to review quite a few overheaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alice and Alphano are faring.
I don't think they expected the Arc Star.
Holy crap, that's a long wait. And this is gonna be a whole cutscene.
Oh, I have all keys. Never mind. Yep.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
He's using Graha's magic, isn't he?
Yeah, back where we came from.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
There was some outside.
Yo!
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
I was hurting for...
Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
But the wingman doesn't really use it that quickly, so...
Yeah, guardians who want help and...
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Quietly, I know.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel.
Sound like I ever speak, right?
Most likely.
An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news. But it's still too early to get our hopes up.
I'm still...
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Okay, and you said a few words with the voice of Artbert, right?
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
That was so good.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Yep. Y'all were fed lies.
In that building or behind it? No, they are definitely...
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth,
like I said,
there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Got the friend.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
The fire killed the other one.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
In the way, way far distance, dude.
The time for action is upon us.
Okay.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Hold on, cool. I said hold on.
Okay, then.
Shoot that. Closest right here.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I'm wondering that too.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Left side. It's more advantageous on this side. High ground and or a flank.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
That was on the roof. I spotted him with my sniper.
He's not happy with what they just talked about.
Alphino and Alizea to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Wow.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
I hear them fighting in the distance, like way beyond there. It sounds like they're
After
fighting-
everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
I heard a door open. might have just been the geyser.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says.
Get them out of here.
He knows this is wrong, man. Yep, trust me.
I'm using a wingman, 248. I'm gonna disappear.
Alphino and LSA will be fine, providing they do not resist. Alea lacta est.
Yep, on the roof again.
This is insane, though. It honestly is. You will accompany me back at your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need be transported here. The task falls to Legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. We are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Ale for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Ask the Ale. Okay. Oh, it's probably Garlean tongues for ask the legate, the head man. You again. Ask the eel, he said. So, that's to be the way of it. After all this, I don't like where this is going. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. I don't like where this is going. What do you want with me? Asked the eel. Ask the eel. So Lord Quintus reached his decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize a savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, he too must be compromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. I don't like where this is going. Have you done as you instructed? Their duties involve more than transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now, and get or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. Please select a visa on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. I wonder if I'm gonna end up unlocking the next dungeon by the end of the night. Hello, FF1 freaking optional, not optional, but like super boss. Give me a moment, please. Julius lingers by the Romans, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on.
This is my home. Our home.
Wow.
Broken.
At least it was, until that night.
Nice.
I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Wow. God damn, dude.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
Oh shit. I got hit with a sniper.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
Remember me. Remember that we once lived.
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's gonna definitely try to gas us out.
Damn, man. Literally all of this can be turned around by trying to break it to them that everything is not as they seem it to be.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I thought it was on the other side, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Wait, what was that, Bubble?
Go cuddle with your brother, Alice.
I got work. Monday. Yeah, I got work. Tuesday. And I'm out with Richard on Tuesday. You made him quit.
It's so cold.
It's, I don't know, maybe Tuesday?
Painfully so.
Later in the night?
Unbearably.
I don't know how long he's gonna be spending time with Rich though.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
Because I'm working 6 days, I told you.
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
Oh, wait, Tuesday.
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Yeah?
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus.
Yeah.
Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Yeah, that's also true. Ow.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
Oh, I love that. A man's grown up. Such a good scene with the twins. I love it. I really do.
I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams.
My boy's grown up.
As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions.
Where are the other two?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too.
Yeah.
Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have.
For those we've lost, and for those we can yet save.
God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
It's the same thing that happened last time, dude.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
I love that so much.
Thank you, Alice.
What's up, Estinian? How you doing, my dude?
I love you, but I hate the fact that my knuckle clusters don't go through you. They
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They
Get
report
fucked.
no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Uncle City is here to save you, right?
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Where is your homeboy?
Where are the other two?
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Yeah?
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
Alright.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Stop! Both of you!
Ooh. Damn.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
Of what, the knuckle cluster? Where's your friends?
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Both of them AFK?
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely.
Wow.
Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Damn, dude.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Oh my god, alright.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Oh, I've never been so happy. Oh my god. Apparently the 10th actually has a brain. Apparently so. Oh my god, man.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
Holy fuck.
No worries, my guy. That was the last one?
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Why did I bring up my... Alright. No fucking way.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Yeah, and we're gonna zip it over from the other expansions. Yeah. I wasn't expecting... I should have expected it. He fucking shot himself. Wow. This part also sent me on tirade. I could only imagine. We will make no attempt to resist. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Oh, shit. Well, on the bright side of it all, if there is one, I now have the writing map for this map. Wow, that... Fuck. That really... I didn't think he was gonna go out like that. This game makes me think, man. Dude, seriously. Strange bedfellows. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and on the dispositions of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry? A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people that they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. Oh, excuse me. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Could we shoot us back to the station and have him lead the refugees here? Some may be unwilling or are unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alfano, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Wow. Alright, so there is a blue quest right there. I'm pretty sure. I know what. I'm pretty sure that's an ether quest, but I'll do the ether quest off stream. I can now ride at full speed at least now. Oh yeah, I do want to see. Ooh, he's close to leveling up. Cool. But yeah, wow though, this... I really was not expecting the Legatus of the First to shoot himself. He'd rather die than become allies with its enemy. He rather fucking died, and that's insane. I whole ass was not expecting it. Was just he abandoned his soldiers too. Dude, seriously, he literally was like, "You guys are relieved of your post, or like, are just relieved of duty. You guys are relieved of duty." With no orders thereafter, other than we will go ahead and follow what the 10th says. Jesus Christ. The lengths people will sometimes go to. It's absurd. Oh, I did not expect you to arrive so soon. There's been a development. Perhaps you'd best see it for yourself. What are you doing back here? Where are Judas and the others? 'Tis a comfort to see thee none the worse for thy recent ordeals. Sapphire and Julius. We arrived just before you did and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, No, he wouldn't. No days of final orders or instructions. I even a transfer to the 10th, just a dismissal. I know, dude. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course, shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass. Should they be willing to accept our aid? Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach our camp safely. Dude, that's... This whole thing is completely fucked. I do hope the Elizabeth contingent actually makes some kind of difference around here. She actually spoke to me this time. It's fucked in all kinds of ways, but such is good writing. I know! Oh my god, man. Can I attune? Yes. Yes. Arigato. I feel much better now. It was giving me slight anxiety to not be able to attune to that. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it. Rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you. Please. Well, got the etherite sorted in the end. Well, there was a few adjustments and now works as well as I ever did. From what I can tell, the one in the laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lots are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. As we give it to me, you can attune to all the ether credits during your first run. Way the fuck ahead of you. I know you didn't see me do so when you came in, but yeah, I'm way the fuck ahead of you. The moment they let me loose, oh, I went. And I also, on top of that, I don't know if you saw me do so, but I also, on top of that, began on this, the shared fates. Because I was very much needing this. Remember that is priority number 1? Same. Which is why I was saying, I know there's some blue quests here that are more than likely ether current quests. I will do them later. Nice, the fates, yes. If you do 6 of the fates, it unlocks you the writing map. If you do all 6 of the fates just fine, you get the maximum rewards from each of them. You'll have more than enough to actually buy the writing map with using your gemstones. It's quite nice, actually. To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experiences at Victor's spoils. Indeed, the Guardians view our ability to manipulate ether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do Magitech. It's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the word starts to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept it. Wow. Everything's going to be alright now. I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I'd gladly oblige. Fuck. Why? Best not to dwell on it. Not when there's work that needs to be done. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass. What we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are there any refugees willing to come to our camp? Yeah, we got quite a few. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of Lumens and Friends. And save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back up at our camp. Holy crap. Fair enough. Oh yeah, it definitely feels nice to go at least like at a normal pace now on my mount. I cannot believe the turns this fucking story has gone with. I will say, I forgot that they said that they sent scouts. So I was like, God, what the fuck are they gonna do to the twins? Are we gonna lose one of them right now? Nope. Bye-bye. God, seeing the Reaper go full ham on a deer makes me want to ask, did it have an opinion? It's fine. The way of the Reaper is everybody's entitled to their own wrong opinion. only word after that I have left for them is communio. Yep, there's not here. And then the last one will be down there. Instead of if I were to game with Warriors, I'm always alright. Who thinks they have an opinion? That's fair enough. Who the fuck said they like vanilla? Alright, let's do this. Communio! Dude, that communio finish is so fucking satisfying. I need that move. It's so good, man. It's so cool. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. 2 more levels, getting there, dude. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first, after and all that. Ah, Sapphire. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. Some people are willing. Well, there may be just a few. And so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. Perfidy notwithstanding. There we go. I was like, how the fuck do you say? I'm an idiot. After all, even if I wanted to make an example out of them, there's no one left to learn it from, or to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that he had lived. He would be tried as a war criminal. Or that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. I think it's honestly the latter. I'm actually pretty sure it's the latter. Oh shit! Dude. Plutonium, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I very, very much appreciate it, my dude. Welcome into Soldier First Class. I do hope you enjoy your stuff emotes. And so welcome in nonetheless. It's very kind of you, dude. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean the mess. I'm gonna tune in for that. I hope you have a good one. Before I go, though, thank you, dude. I'm actually gonna be heading out here. I think that is gonna be the best place for me to stop. yeah, this is gonna be the best place for me to stop because 8 more minutes. Nah, I'm not gonna start the next one. It's holy shit. Wait, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah, cool. I'm actually gonna go ahead and I'll just fucking log out here. Yeah, I'll just log out here, and then that way I can whenever I log back in, I can just do the ether quests, complete all of those, and then I'll be fine whenever the next time I pick up the MSQ. So yeah. But yeah, nonetheless, that was fun. I'm really happy I did MSQ tonight. I got really far, and I am slightly astounded that I didn't even unlock the next dungeon, even though I've been doing nothing but level 83 MSQ. I am not used to level capping 90. But yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's still level 83, right? Yeah, because it didn't give an ether current quest. Yeah, no, it's still 83. Yeah. So yeah, though, nonetheless, this is definitely oodles and oodles of fun. Seems like my ventures here in Garlemald are gonna be coming to an end soon. So, but that'll be for next time. I'm gonna go ahead and just close out stream here. I'm not gonna raid anyone or anything like that, so maybe we can all get our rest and whatnot. But yeah, so I will be back. Hang on. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow night with the continuation of Tales of Berseria. And I will be joined alongside my brother, in which we managed to get a second controller, and I'll just leave it at that. So, with that being said, thank you everybody so much for coming by. I had an absolute blast tonight. Chibi, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. I very, very much appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Lunar, thank you so much for the raid. I very, very much appreciate it, my dude. And then Big Papa Plutonium, thank you so much for that sub. I very, very much appreciate it. It's really, really kind of you. But yeah, so once again, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of your night or morning. And I'll see you guys next time. Later.